यहाँ नहीं नहीं एक ही हेलो welcome to the day 2 of the startup MSME industry meet. But I would request you all, today we have another program that is Metrology Conclave. So I request all of you to enter the auditorium. Here we will begin the program at 11 a.m. Foundation, and Mr. Pandey from Ashwi Technologies LLP. You are kindly requested to load your presentations over here. Dr. Namrita Gangil and Mr. Pandey. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the second day of the Startup MSME Industry Meet. Now we have some presentations from our industry partners. In this session, we have 4 presentations. One is from, the first one is from Mr. Neeraj Kant Pandey, Director, Ashvi Technologies LLP. The second presentation is from Mr. Jagdish Vishwas, Rotarex Engineering Private Limited. The third presentation from Mr. Mrityunjay Saxena, Environmental Solutions Noida, and from Dr. Namrita Gangil, AKGEC Skills Foundation Ghaziabad. So we should start with our first speaker, Mr. Neeraj Kant Pandey. He is the director from Ashvi Technologies LLP. So we welcome you, sir. So you can take half an hour, 15 minutes to half an hour.
Good morning, all. I am Neeraj Pandey from Ashvi Technology LLP Ahmedabad, and Ashvi Technology LLP is based in Ahmedabad and producing the CRMs, Certified Reference Material. And CRMs, as you know, for any industry or any analytical work, these CRMs are very, very important, playing a vital role to establish the traceable measurement. And Ashvi Technology is doing a lead role in the development of the different CRM for the use of agriculture, food, environment, fertilizer, soils. So I am just briefing about the requirement of different level of standards which we are producing. Before that, just I wanted to tell you about our history and how we have established all these CRMs with the help of NPL. So now all the CRMs are called as a BND, Bharatiya Nideshak Dravya. And these are all accredited as per ISO 17034. This is the big initiative we have taken from 2016, when we thought about India is not having our own CRM, why not we can do this? And we started this effort since last around 15 to 20 years, but could able to achieve during 2016-17. Our journey started in 2016 when we established Ashvi Technology LLP in Ahmedabad, and this is the organization dedicated only for producing the CRMs. We are not doing any other activity except the production of the CRMs. 2017, our Ashvi Technology was registered. 2018, we got the NABL accreditation as per ISO 17034. All the produced CRM are 100% accredited as per ISO 17034. And 2018 February, there was one meet in NPL Delhi. At that time, Director Aswal sir was here, and he called a meet with the available RMP in the country. where and how the NPL can play a important role for development of our own country CRMs. That was a first experience for me, and I came to know this NPL, CSIR NPL is one of the highest regarded body in our country for the traceability, not only the traceability for development of the BND. I was knowing all this requirement BND, I was know since last maybe around 10 years back I heard about the BND. But exactly I was not knowing what is the, how we can come up with this BND requirement and all these things. During the meeting 2018 February, I think 18th February 2018, that was the first meeting organized by Director NPL. And we joined in this meeting and we came to know this is possible to develop the BND. And we were so excited because when we are developing a CRM, the most important part is to get the pure material, purest material we can say. And the second important part is to establish the traceability. And once we have joined hand with the NPL, at least we solved these two major issues, how to get a pure material of the, for production of the CRM, and how we can develop this traceability of the material to the SI unit. So these two important problems we have resolved through association with the NPL, CSIR NPL, and that was a great boost for me. If the similar fashion we can continue, we can do something miracle in our country. And though it is a very difficult task, but we have achieved nearly, right now we have 36 BND in our list. And we are producing more than around 55-60 CRMs, but other categories where the BNDs are not possible, but Ashi Technology is producing nearly 55-60 CRMs. Then we have signed, I think we were the first signed the MOU with the CSIR NPL, May 2018. And that was a great movement for us as a Ashvi Technology. The first BND we have launched in 2018, BND 1003 copper standard as a BND by our Honorable Union Minister Dr. Harshvardhan. He was available in NPL. It was a very exciting moment for us that our first BND launched by the minister. And till date, we have nearly 36 BND, which are very commonly used for various sector. For example, agriculture, pharmaceutical, food, environment, water, fertilizer, soil. These are very generic BND. For example, pH measurement is simply everywhere it is applicable. pH we are measuring from student, from education to the every industry. Even though steel industry is also measuring the pH, but they are importing the pH standard. Now this pH standard is available as a BND and produced by the Ashvi Technology, and we have nearly 4 to 5 ranges of different pH, and all are available as a BND. These are certain photographs. We have solid and liquid both and different sizes. This is the certificate. BIS has issued the certificate to the industries and laboratories to use the BND now. When the BNDs are available in the country, now everybody can easily accessible to use them and make sure their measurement are correct. Because without CRM, without calibration, we cannot say our measurement are correct. When we are talking about the quality infrastructure, our main important focus is how we can ensure our measurement are precise, accurate and traceable. So traceable is one of the major key issue where we were depending on the importing of the CRMs, and importing of the CRMs not only costly affair, but lot of time consuming, and also reliability is another major issues. But once we have our own CRMs as a BND, Bharatiya Nideshak Dravya, these are not only in case of low cost, but very fast and very reasonably time available. If these are produced and available with us, within 3 days we can supply to the industry and laboratories. This is our commitment. And one more thing I would like to share at this moment, once we have started this BND in our country, many international suppliers, those who were supplying the CRMs in India, they were charging very huge. Means maybe one CRM is sometime 10,000, 15,000, 20,000. I have seen the pH 1 liter bottle, the people have purchased 18,000 rupees, 3 bottles, 54,000 rupees, 3 bottles. Now our maybe 6,000 or 7,000 rupees, 3 bottles are available with Ashwi technology. This is the cost reduction. Second important part, once we have launched this BND in our country, all these international supplier, they have also reduced their prices. So this is the another way we have got success, that the imported cost we have reduced. At least some competition is there. So this is all because with the support of all CSIR-NPL, scientists of the NPL, those who are very positively supporting to us whenever any issues come, any part, any either processing, either analytical, any kind of issues they are supporting to us. This is a really great movement and it is encouraging us to move forward. And now NABL and BIS both are encouraging to use the BND and encouraging to the industries that BND must be used by the industries and laboratories. Now you see, this is the BND symbol. It's very famous now. Earlier it was a very tough task. Maybe once we started in 2018, in India nobody was talking about the BND. Nobody know we BND क्या है, भाई हमें मालूम नहीं ये whether it is accepted or not accepted. ये बहुत बड़ा चैलेंज था. आज 2023 I will be happy and I would share that the BND is almost maybe more than 50,000 laboratories knows what is the BND. Ashwi technology has approached more than 25-30,000 laboratories and maybe 10 to 20,000 industries where we have advertised what is BND and how you can take help from the BND for your measurement and make your measurement traceable. So this is the great achievement. Nobody was knowing what is the BND. Today everybody is asking whether BND is available, whether this CRM is BND. So this is the turning of the situation within 5 years. If this we can do, next 5 years we can do miracle also. Now you see these are certain reference material. These are not BND but as a reference material which is used for the edible industries. These are adulterant, different adulterants as per FSSAI. and BIS requirement, these are mandatory to be checked in the edible oil. Lot of carcinogens, other adulterants or other oil mixing are there, we are not aware. But as per regulatory requirement, these are banned. These are not to be used and mixed. So we are making these also. These are certain facilities which we are sharing with you at our Ashwi Technology. This is the first MOU signed by us at NPL, 18th May 2018. This was a very big achievement as a Ashwi Technology. And first BND 2003 was launched on 16th August 2018 by Dr. Harshvardhan ji. This is the few moments where Dr. Joshi ji was discussing with me for how you have produced all these BNDs is so not a so easy work. I told him it was a memorable time for me. I remember it still. I told, sir, absolutely it is a tough task, but with the association of the good institute like CSIR-NPL or as a collective efforts, what we can plan, everything is possible to achieve. So he was quite praising us. It was a really wonderful moment. And another great occasion on 4th January 2021, Honorable Prime Minister has launched our all BND range at CSIR-NPL. And another big moment, the importance of BND and BNDs are available in the country, Make in India efforts are conveyed to the Parliament during 2018 by the Honorable Prime Minister, President of India. So these are the certain points when I never thought this is possible in my life. But of course, this is a startup. This is a we are starting up. It's a not so easy task. We are making our continuous efforts with the help of NPL and hope we will soon launch new BND. Recently, we have launched in 4th January 2022. Honorable Union Minister Dr. Jitendra Singh has launched new set of Ashwi Technology produced BND. And recently, just in 2023, 4th January, DGCSIR has launched another new set of BND, which is produced by the Ashwi Technology. Ashwi Technology has already one more milestone achieved, and we have signed MOU with the CSIR-NBRI also for making different herbal cosmetics CRMs. And this is the efforts we are doing. Lot of work is going on. Recently we have, last year we have received the transfer of technology from the CSIR-NBRI for production of the herbal CRMs. We have to now scale up. This is under the progress. And at this moment, really, I feel when I associated with the CSIR different laboratories, but I would like to say thanks to the NPL. They have given opportunities. It's a big opportunities for us like a small industries. When I came out from the BIS, I was in Bureau of Indian Standard. It was my dream we have to develop our own CRM. But I never thought that we can have a association with the NPL and they will support like this. And I hope so. It's a just beginning. We are not able to supply within our country, but we can export also. Neighboring country now approaching us to supply the BND. Nepal, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Bhutan, and various other African countries, Gulf countries, they are also having the inquiries. Apart from that, just I wanted to share one more moment here. When I came out from BIS 2009 voluntary retirement, I took voluntary retirement from the BIS. I was having a dream, why not we can start our own proficiency testing and CRM production. First I established proficiency testing 2015-16 at Hyderabad, Ashwi Proficiency Testing Analytical Services, and that is also accredited by the NABL. And I just wanted to share you, this is a big achievement and movement. We were, before that, 2015, before we were participating international PT programs. And especially all these PT were mostly from US or EU, European Union. I am so happy to share you the current movement. The Europe laboratories are participating in our proficiency testing program, Ashwi PT Hyderabad. This is the turn up. And similarly, the BNDs, initially we were importing the CRM. Now the CRM and BNDs are exporting from India to the other countries. So what I feel, the things are definitely difficult, but not impossible. The way, if we can collaborate, associate, now the platforms are very, very open. Anybody can come up with the government now more. It is an open platform with any government department, like the NPL is doing a lot of educational program, industrial association, development of the various technology, and of course this is the very big achievement, BND development. So I think this is the opportunity and right time where we have to take the lead and come up with the association with different institutions like CSIR-NPL and plan something bigger which is useful for the country. Where we are depending on the other countries, now we have to, other countries depending on us. This is the change we want to do. Hope we can achieve very soon further new dimensions. Recently we have developed the color and turbidity standards also, and you will be surprised, the turbidity standards we were importing maybe around 25,000 or 30,000 rupees cost, and now these are available in our country 7,000 rupees, the 1/4 cost. Color 15-20,000 rupees. I think color ISO 17034 compliance CRM is not available throughout the world, but Ashwi Technology is producing. This is with the compliance of ISO 17034. We are the first in the world. So this is all possible. So what I mean to say, the things are difficult but not impossible. We can do it with the collective efforts. And now as the government policies and so elite institute like NPL are open to everyone, we have to take the lead and join hand with the NPL and develop our own technology, on new product, new requirements which our country needs. These are the certain applications, environment, agri, food and water, what we are producing. Ashwi Technology producing the CRMs, water testing, food testing, herbal and pharma testing, environmental testing. Now just I would share at this moment, the Ministry of Jal Shakti, Har Ghar Jal. As you have heard about this slogan, Honorable Prime Minister has launched this, I think 2018, 15th August 2018, Har Ghar Jal, where each and every village of the country must have the tap water. And tap water supply, source, quality, hygiene, continuous supply, everything is very well planned. You will be surprised the way Jal Jeevan mission is moving in the country, it is a unique in the world. Developed country are seeing how this is possible in the country, like 140 crores population are there. Remote area. Recently I was in Leh for the Jal Jeevan mission program. Every district is having a one laboratory, and they are using our CRMs. With the help of the CRMs, help of the BND, now they are getting the accreditation also. Every laboratory is monitoring the quality of the supplied water through tap water, reservoirs, source, in between supply, processing, end supply, end user. Every village household is getting a quality water, and is quality monitored by the laboratory, and laboratory is having a confidence since they are using the BND. So ultimately BND is giving a quality compliance. So it is a big achievement, and we have a close association with the Ministry of Jal Shakti, and it is a proud moment to us. All the laboratories of the government of under the Ministry of Jal Shakti, they are using the BND, and we will enhance further to, at the moment 1500 laboratories they are using the BND, but we are targeting more than 10,000 laboratory next 5 years, 4 to 5 years we achieve this much target to use our BND. Our support requirement by the MSME, direct MOU with various ministry for first preference given to BND. For this we are organizing the program. Next, most important part is BND must be listed in the JAM portal. On JAM portal, listing is not so easy task. It is a quite complex. Our team is working on that. Maybe BND is not required to be purchased because through tender or JAM or like that, but it's a government procedures. Then we are trying to make the efforts to listed on the JAM portal. But as per the GFR, government financial rule, the Make in India product can be buy directly if there is no other producer. And at the moment we are the only one in the country. Hence, any laboratory government procurement can be possible without any tender or JAM portal. Then also we are trying our efforts to all the BND or CRM what we are producing, Ashwi Technology is producing, listed on the JAM portal. Today it was a great opportunity. Our Honorable DG Director General of BIS visited our stall, Ashwi Technology stall. Since I was BIS, so he was quite excited to asking about our product and all these things. Yesterday, I sent a mail because I am in a committee MSD20. I sent a mail. The CRMs or BND must be included in Indian standard. And the same thing I conveyed today with the director, and he has praised like anything. Yes, this must be. And hopefully our Indian standard, if include all these things, then absolutely it is a big achievement, and more precise results are possible, and our product quality definitely will improve. So we are making these efforts to include the BNDs in Indian standards, and more efforts we are making to digital marketing and digital way to commercialize our BNDs and all. And of course, various platform of the different Ministry of Chemical and Fertilizer, where the different fertilizer industries are now approaching for the accreditation. We are trying to develop all range of CRMs or BND for the fertilizer industry. almost all the CRMs and BND we have for the soil industry, almost all the CRMs we are having for the water. But where we have the gap, for example, Dr. Aswal sir was telling us why not you are developing the uranium standard where the BARC can help. I am also thinking in that way to develop that uranium CRM. Of course, lot of support is required. I hope so this all support is available from various ministry and department, and I also request to the CSIR-NPL, we have to make a more aggressive plan and programs for the different type of training, education program, various type of awareness program, various type of industrial program. They understand the BND importance and available of BNDs. And we can also exhibit our capability into the international market. We are Ashi Technology ready to support for any industry, any kind of quality compliances requirement or any hurdle, maybe system implementation, regulatory compliance, maybe the laboratory methodology, validations. If any support is required, correct use of the CRM, we are ready to support them. And we are already supporting to them. Our new development, especially in the pesticides, since last 3 years we are making the efforts to develop our nearly 250 pesticides CRMs. It's a massive task. For that we are developing equipment. Equipment is still having a certain problems. It is going to resolve very soon. Once the problem is resolved, then we will have the wide range of pesticide. At the moment, India is using nearly 400 to 500 different pesticide CRMs, and these are 100% we are importing. And if suppose one laboratory is using 400 CRMs, the cost of 400 CRM is nearly 40 to 50 lakhs rupees, one set of CRM. And our set of CRM will cost nearly 7 to 8 lakh rupees only. In compared to the 40 lakhs, we will supply within 7 to 8 lakhs. This much price reduction is possible. And we are also developing the CRM for BOD, FAME, vitamins, and many more. Once these are developed, we will request to the BND division, NPL, we move forward to make this CRM as a BND. So our association and efforts are continuous with the CSIR-NPL to make the big range of the BND. And at the moment, I hope so, Dr. Jain sir is available here. We are the largest amongst the all BND producer associated with NPL. Ashwi Technology is the largest contributing of compared to all other BND producers. And hope with the blessings and associations and support, we can achieve much larger and bigger range of the BNDs and CRMs in our country for the benefit of our country, benefit for the laboratory, benefit for the industries. And we need your support. Thank you very much. If any question, any further question answer, we are open now.
Any questions? Any questions from the audience? So just as a token of our gratitude, we would like to felicitate Mr. Neeraj Kant Pandey with a memento. So I would request Dr. Shankar Agrawal to do the honors. And congratulations, sir, for the great achievement that you have, for your all the achievements. NPL is always there to support you. And it is very rightly said, like if in last 5 years we have developed so much, so how can we leap forward in further 5 years? So that is, of course, we all have to take into account and work hard to achieve all these goals. So next in line, we have Mr. Mrityunjay Saxena from Environmental Solutions, Noida. So, please come. नहीं वो वहाँ से कर देंगे. You simply have to. आपको simply यहाँ से talk. अच्छा ठीक है. वो उधर से वो करवा देंगे.
Hello, good morning everybody. Myself Mrityunjay Saxena from Environmental Solutions, Noida. So, I will give the brief of my company, what are our products, and what are the basically the issues faced by the startups or SME, and what kind of the supports we are looking from the government agencies. So we are in a startup of IT and law professionals. The objective of our company is to manufacture world-class, highly accurate air pollution measurement instruments as per global standards. Also, we are trying to achieve our Modi ji that make in India local for vocal also. So, our products are high volume PM 2.5 impactor sampler, high volume PM 10 samplers, low volume PM 2.5 PM 10 samplers, and combo samplers. So in high volume, the flow rate of the samplers are 1 m3 per minute, and the low volume is 1 m3 per hour. And we are also in process to launch few make in India highly quality products also. So we are working on that, and next 4 to 6 months we have to launch 1 or 2 products. So now come to the high volume PM 2.5 sampler. This is the first PM 2.5 high volume impactor sampler in India. This is, we are manufacturing under the license of CSIR-NPL, and that is the patented technology. The design of this sampler complies with US EPA as well as EN standards. So in India, I think this is only the sampler which is high volume sampler that is designed as per US EPA and EN. The calibration and traceability matrix is also for all related parameter we have and we are provided. The novelty of this sampler is, in this sampler you can do the sampling of PM 2.5 as well as PM 10 and TSP. Any sampler in the global market, the top worldwide companies manufacturing, their sampler, high volume sampler, either PM 2.5 or PM 10, but not both the features in one sampler. We are also providing the TSP sampling in this sampler. And also if you say the cost is also, if you purchase any global sampler, high volume PM 2.5 or PM 10, each sampler cost is more than 10 lakhs, and that is, and price of this sampler having the all features PM 10 2.5 is only 6.5 lakhs. So if you say the quality wise, this is very high quality, high in terms of the metals, in terms of the components used in this sampler. The measurement is very accurate. If you see, if you compare with other samplers available in the India market, global samplers, the cutoff point of those samplers is approximate 2.43. But our sampler cutoff point is 2.52. And then the PM10 it is PM 9.8. So the accuracy of the measurement of the cutoff point as well as the other humidity, ambient humidity, temperature and other parameter what we are measuring, that is also correct. So that I also told that PM10 and TSP sampling supported. Before we launch, we tested this sampler in all Indian weather conditions. So 18 months testing we did, and after that we launched the product. And it has the mini weather station, in that we are measuring ambient temperature, pressure and humidity. Also one of the customer like CSIR-NPL, they asked to enhance the mini weather station. They want to wind speed and wind direction also. So when they are sampling in the marine area, so they need these this value of wind direction and wind speed. So our sampler is operated in different and extreme weather conditions. Like it perfectly works in terrestrial weather conditions in Delhi or other parts of the India, as well as in the marine environment. So when the customer raised the tender, they asked to supply 2 additional motors. So when I asked the customer why you purchased these, when I got the tender, this allotment, then I asked the customer why you this purchased 2 additional motors. So customer told that when we did the sampling in the marine environment on the ship, due to the high humidity and this high tidal, the sampler motor got burst and we used to replace that. And that we got the more time to replace, so I purchased it in advance. When they did the sampling 45 days in the ship, our sampler, the design in such a way the motor was not burst and it is perfectly working. So other and my sampler also sent in the Antarctica, and in Antarctica it was extremely cold environment, and there also it works perfectly fine. And after 5 months sampling, sampler returned to India. So it works in the Antarctica also. So our sampler, what I told, the high quality in terms of this is the basically design how the sampler, how this works. So it is the nozzle width, and from the nozzle the PM particles comes here, and there is the plate, and more than 2.5 particles deposited in the plate, and other are uniformly segregated into the filter paper. We have other products also like back carbon analyzer, micro or fit caskets impactor, multi-gas analyzers, that is the handy, and gas analyzer for CO, CO2, oxygen and many others. Denominator sampler, gas calibration system, gas diluter and other. These are from our global partners. So we are providing in India. Now the important part, when we started the journey, we took this license from the NPL, and like I told in earlier that we are IT or law professionals when we started the company. So when a company is started, there are a lot of technical and other process related issues comes. So I want to highlight, in the absence of the government guiding agency, the training, mentorship we have not received. So if there should be any some government agency, we will that will mentor how the MSME or new startup has to work. It will support the new organizations in terms of the process and technical support. The tender process loopholes, there are many tender process loopholes in the in e-procurement and the JAM. When any tender is raised, they always put a condition like so that the Indian product can be refused, or whatever the product they want, they can be selected. So sometimes they put the experience, you must have the 3-year experience or 5-year experience in that field. Sometimes they put the turnover, you have to turnover of 25 lakhs or whatever. If all the institutes put such conditions, it is very difficult to sell your product, because sometimes they ask you have to supply 3 samplers or 5 samplers in IITs or CSIR. If no one will purchase, you put this such kind of the condition, as it is very difficult to sell first or second or third sampler. So such kind of the issues, while we are manufacturing a good quality of product, it should be the condition on the quality, not on the experience or turnover. Now the NPL is the verifying agency, verifying or certification agency for the PM 2.5 or PM 10 samplers. But what I seen in the past, in the few tenders, they ask any IIT or any other institute, if they say the product is good, then they will purchase. So in this terms and conditions, many other low quality products are selected. So if the NPL is the government authorized body, then the certification of the NPL should be considered, but it is not accepted. So I think government agencies has to work on that, so that the right quality of the product should be purchased by the customers. A rejection of petty region. Sometimes if you are fulfilling all the requirement of the customer that is mentioned in the in the tender, even they reject your product on the technical ground. I am giving the one example, one very good institute. They raised the tender and they published the checklist that these are the things, these 10 things you have, your sampler should have, or you are supplying. Suppose for the this filter holder or some other accessories. So I have ticked, okay, I am supplying this, but they have rejected. When I asked the reason, they told in your brochure it is written optional accessories. So I told them that this is the optional accessory. Nobody is, all customers are not purchasing. So whoever purchasing, we are providing to them. And I have ticked on your checklist that I am providing. Even then they are not agreed. So such kind of the petty regions, they rejected the tenders. So based on my experience, I have suggestion to government agencies, like currently there are 2 suppliers category, 20% make in India and 50% make in India. I think there should be the greater than 80% of local content supplier also should be there, and the government has to give the prioritize to them, so that the local for vocal, that should be the increase. Other the government should have the guidelines to government department. If there is minor requirement is not available in any Indian product, then they should consider those. For the minor reason, the product should not be rejected. And other, like yesterday, the Dr. Ashok also told in that way, I am transferring the technologies. So CSIR should have one cell that will represent, they should have the coordination with other government departments to address the MSME and startup issues, so that the MSME and startups, whatever they are facing the process or other issues, that should be addressed. So thanks from my side. If any question?
Thank you, sir. We do agree that there are at times a bit issues when new MSMEs and startups come up, but I think definitely we will take care of that. Now, I would request Mr. Neeraj Kant Pandey is here from Ashvi Technologies. He's the director there, and we would request him to felicitate our speaker, Mr. Mrityunjay Saxena. So the next presentation in line is from Mr. Jagdish Vishwas, and he's from Rotarex Engineering Private Limited. Welcome, sir.
Good afternoon. I am Jagdish from Rotarex. This is more or less product presentation for our products which are useful for your laboratories. And thanks for this today's opportunity to showcase our product. CSIR National Physical Laboratory has helped us for the many times for metallurgical testing of various tubes. So this is our technical product presentation. We are into equipments for specialty gases, for ultra high purity equipments, medical gas equipment, water carbonation. We are into industrial valves that is mostly used for cylinder valves for your applications. We are into automotive alternate energy valves, that is for hydrogen, CNG applications. We are into LPG bulk tanks for portable cylinders, and we have a clean engine fire suppression system. This year we are completing 100 years for our organization. So our journey started in 1922, and today we are a 100-year experienced company in gas equipment supply. This is various international approvals we are having for our products, like we are a SEFA member, we are VDS, we are ISO 9000 approved company, 14,000, and various approvals what we are having. Our normally gases everywhere required. We can give our solutions in electronics, in medical, in specialty gases, in industrial gases, fire suppression system for clean agent fire suppression system for server rooms, control rooms. We are there in beverage, we are there in LPG, and we are there in automotive for hydrogen fuel. This is our full range of products. We are having various kinds of regulators for high purity and specialty gases handling, various fittings, various gas regulators and panels which is required for centralized gas system. This is one glimpse of product where we can supply our products in the laboratory. Auto changeover panels for cylinder supply, single cylinder panels, gas cabinets, and the point of use regulators as gas chromatographs. These are various ranges of pressure regulators what we have depending on the gas pressure and the gas type requirements. Like one series SS CC280 and CC380. We are having different pressure ranges in the outlet to select as per the gas requirements. This is another range of pressure regulators. We have a switchover boards for various applications where you need the continuous gas supply. You can connect two cylinders or the bundle of cylinders on left and right, and you will have a continuous gas supply for your applications. Then we have a different range of point of use regulators which would be installed near to your analyzers or your gas chromatographs, so that you can precisely control the pressure and flow which is required for your analyzer end or your analytical instruments. This is different types of accessories which is required as a central gas piping requirements, like cylinder connectors, pressure gauges, cylinder belts, flexible hoses, pigtails, etc. This is also required as a various kinds of diaphragm valves with the different CV values and the different pressure parameters for gas pressure flow control. These are some images which is installed on the various equipments. So you can refer the actual lab images where we have installed our gas panels and regulators, and here the gas chromatographs. We have another division we call as a fire tech division, where we could supply you, where we can support you in fixed installation and the fire tech installation. We are world leader into fixed installations and the fire tech installations. I will show you some slides where it is actually used. This we call as a total flooding system for control rooms, electrical rooms, where the fire cannot be doused with the normal water. We can douse the fire with the inert gases like argon, nitrogen mixtures. We have international approvals like UL, FM and VDS. This is the we call as a local flooding system. If you see in your electrical panels, there is a possibility of electrical hazards and fire. So we supply this red colored tube with the extinguishing media, which operates automatic linkage of fire, and the fire will be get doused at the point of use. So we call as a local flooding or object fire system. For that also we have almost all international approvals, FM, LPCB. We are having 100,000 plus installations across the globe. Thanks for your attention. Thank you very much. Any questions, please? Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, sir. And in order to, any questions from the audience? No. So, in order to felicitate our speaker, I would request Mr. Bhanu Pratap Singh to come up on the stage and present.
Hello. Thank you for your presentation. Just one question I wanted to ask, that the different gas supply system you have established, these are for the laboratory purposes?
This is for the laboratory purposes, and
Okay.
now even we can support you for the solar applications also.
Solar applications
Yes.
also.
Laboratory
So-
purpose for fluorine application.
Acha,
This
fluorine
is, yeah,
application.
this is first time in India
Okay.
for lithium ion battery manufacturing.
Okay.
They need the gases like fluorine mixture. Even there also we are supporting to one of our client.
So you are in the development of the producing the gases also, gas mixture.
No, we are not into production of the gas mixtures, but my earlier experience was with Linde and Praxair. There we used to produce the gases.
Okay. So what are the safety features you have mentioned in the when we are connecting all the gas cylinder, different gas cylinders where the lot of safety features are required? How you have inbuilt all those safety features to, because it's all supply in the costly instruments.
Right. Basically, just a moment. I'll go in the slide. Can you connect it again? Okay, can you connect it? Or otherwise, yes, it is there. See, just for example here, all these products, it is just for example for laboratory gases. All our products are OxyClean. It is designed for the gases. It is leak tested. Sorry, it is leak tested for helium. So if you can understand, if the gas is not leaking for helium, it will not leak for other gases. And the another thing, it is equipped with the safety valve, integrated safety valve.
Okay.
If there is a pressure rise, it will be discharged.
Okay.
And again, all the joints, if you see, it will be done with the orbital welding. Orbital welding, it's a computerized welding. And at the second stage, we are giving the regulator. So in your laboratory, you will not get the high pressure. You will get the pressure of 10 bar. And then from 10 bar to 3 bar, 4 bar, you will be controlling at the second stage.
Okay.
So this is how it is normally designed.
Okay.
And obviously, we have 100 years of experience to do these kind of projects.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Any other questions from the audience? So I request Mr. BP Singh to kindly come up on the stage to felicitate our speaker. So next in line, we have a presentation from our NPL scientist, Dr. Vipin Jain. He's a senior principal scientist in the BND division, CSIR National Physical Laboratory. And the topic of his presentation is Quality Management System of BND Development at CSIR-NPL in collaboration with the reference material producers. So welcome, sir.
कौन सी है ये एक मिनट ओके सर एक मिनट
बाकी मत कर देना भाई नीचे वाला हाथ सर ऊपर वाला
सर जी एक मिनट ये आप जब हो जाएगी ना सर पेन ड्राइव पेन ड्राइव उतारने से
नहीं तो ऐसे ही चलने दो ना पेन ड्राइव में
ये पेन ड्राइव आपको
हाँ ठीक है चलने दो ऐसे
मैं स्विच मार देता हूँ ठीक है ना
ये आगे कैसे बढ़ाना है
दैट्स फॉर फॉरवर्ड दैट्स फॉर बैक
ठीक है ठीक है Yeah, good afternoon everybody. So this title of the talk, since we have almost 11 RMPs in collaboration with CSIR-NPL for development of BNDs in different fields, so now I am going to explain the quality management system for BND development at CSIR-NPL. So these are general definitions available in ISO 17034, reference material RM, certified reference material, which is basically a property value with reference material characterized by metrological valid procedure for one or more specified properties, accompanied by reference material certificate that provides the value of a specific property, its associated uncertainty, and a statement of metrological traceability. Other definitions: metrological traceability, certified value, and reference material producer. So basically, RMP is a body that is organization or company, public or private, that is fully responsible for project planning and management, assignment and decision of property values and relevant uncertainties, authorization of property values, and issuance of a reference material certificate or other statements for the reference materials it produces. So this is the journey of the BND program at CSIR-NPL. Basically, BND is a certified CRM produced by CSIR-NPL, the NMI of India, or a commercial supplier such as RMP with a well-defined traceability to CSIR-NPL, established with specific criteria and protocols defined and documented by CSIR-NPL, and tailored to meet the needs for beneficiaries, clients, or customer. So CSIR-NPL started the program of India's development of CRMs way back in 1990s with the aim of utilizing them as economic import substitutes. But the BND program it continued till 2017, and thereafter also as a primary activity. But in 2017, CSR got the BND trademark registered with the Register of Trademark of India, and thereafter this program has grown exponentially. Our first agreement was signed with India Government Mint on October 28, 2016 for BND 4201. Till date, till 31st March 2022, BND 4201, around 128 number of pieces have already been sold to the user industry by IGM. To harmonize the whole process of the BND program, a new division was created, BND, in the name of BND in 2017, which was further segmented in 4 subdivisions: in-house BND, BND outreach, chemical and food, and BND management. So since 2017, after 2017, we have several collaborations with NCCBM, ASHVI, then HPCL, BPCL, GPTP, Pharma Fillets, SUMS, and Fair Labs. So with all this, so till date, around 142 BNDs are registered with the different RMPs in different fields: chemicals and water, cement and building materials, petroleum products, precious metals, hardness, blocks, ores and minerals. So this is our distribution of over the country. We have NCCBM, we have Fair Lab, we have ASHVI, we have BPCL, Merck. Merck is actually it is under process, not yet done. Then Mint is there. Then we have GPTP, Jalan. We have CSIR IITR. We have Simfar, Dhanbad. Then we have HPCL and SUMS. So these are the list of BNDs registered from 2017 till date with NCBM, NCB 18, ASHVI 42, HPCL 31, BPCL 3, Jalan 17, GPTP 22, IGM 1, Pharma Fillets 4, SUMS 4, Fair Labs and CSIR IITR, they don't have accreditation, so they have not yet registered. So total 142 BNDs are registered. So out of them, around 35 are still under development, but rest of them are already released in the market. So the quality management system for BND development, for first time CSIR-NPL developed a consolidated quality manual for the whole laboratory that addresses all requirements of 17025 and 17034. This integrated quality manual was successfully implemented in October 2020, and it has undergone peer review, and it was approved for 23 subdivisions. So QMS of CSIR-NPL is extensively discussed by, this is a reference in MAPAN journal, and it plays a primary role in the BND development activity. So effective implementation of QMS for all subdivisions is covered under QMS through internal audits, which are effectively conducted once in a year, followed by management system reviews. And there are sufficient number of trained and qualified accessors at NPL, which are trained through as per ISO 19011 guidelines. And internal audits are essentially conducted as per the guidelines procedures set by QMX. And as an apex body, APMP monitors the activities of different NMIs through numerous technical committees by presentation of annual reports and discussions in APMP annual meetings. So this is the organizational structure of CSIR-NPL, including all subdivisions that has been approved under QMS in October 2020. So we have Division 5, which has 4 subdivisions: in-house BND, outreach, then chemical and food, and BND management. So this is the functional architecture: chemical and food. These are the different activities. This is 5.03. Then in-house BND 5.01. BND Outreach 5.02 and BND Management 5.04, these are two management subdivisions. They basically coordinate with the different RMPs, with the different concerned technical teams for different RMPs, then BDG and like that. So their task is to coordinate and arrange the managements for BND development. So this is the document structure for BND development, level 1, level 2, level 3. Level 1 is CSIR-NPL quality manual, which is maintained by the quality department of CSIR-NPL. Then document manual, each subdivision has to maintain, and it includes 10 documents. Then there is a technical and management records. This is also maintained by each subdivision. That includes training of personnel, environment, customers, receipt, dispatch. So like so many things are there. So 17025 and 17034 both. So level 1, quality manual of CSIR-NPL, as per, if you see 1 to 83, up to 83 pages for 17025, then 84 to 160 pages are for 17034. So this basically addresses all requirements, clause 4, general requirements, clause 4, structural requirements, clause 5 is resource requirements, clause 7, process requirements, and clause 8, management system requirements. This is the quality policy of CSIR-NPL. And this is the document manual level 2, which is maintained by each subdivision. It has 10 documents. So these are the 10 documents which are listed for 17034. And finally, this level 3 is basically, technical and management records. It comprises copy of CSR quality manual, record of agreements with RMPs. So these are all I am talking in terms of BND management and BND outreach subdivisions. Agreements, these documents are maintained only by these two subdivisions. Agreements with RMPs, record of technical consents, record of invoices with RMPs, BND developed, produced through RMP, received dispatch of RMPs for BND, record of BND certificates, record of payment and GST filing, record of internal audit and corrective action taken, record of training, then miscellaneous documents, which laboratory layout diagram, record of complaints, which is addressed by CFCT at CSIR-NPL, then record of non-confirming, copy of office memorandum. So procedure of BND development, this is described in the document manual number 3A of BND outreach subdivision. So first RMP registers, BND outreach gets connected, and outreach collects the scope of RMP, then head BND discusses the feasibility, whether it is possible to take up the work. Head BND decides the technical team. If there are more, 2 or more subdivisions from NPL involved, then there is a procedure for that. And agreement draft will be prepared by BND outreach and BND management in consultation with technical team. It will be submitted to BDG for further processing. Once the agreement is approved by DNPL, then it will be signed, a signing ceremony will be organized along with BND head subdivisions, head BDG and technical team. For signing of agreement, RMP need not have 17034 accreditation, but for assignment to be taken, this accreditation is important. So there is a, during this period, CSIR-NPL will give all support to RMP to get the accreditation. So BDG will send signed copy of agreement to head BND outreach, then RMP sends, okay, once agreement is done, then RMP sends request to BND outreach for BND registration and parameters. So BND outreach will take consent of the consent technical team, and will send to the BNDM for generating BND number invoices. So there is a procedure for giving BND number. There is a series 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000, 6000, 8000, 9000 defined for different fields. So head BND management will prepare the pro forma invoice for the new BNDs registered as well as successive batches. So from RMP, so once this registration is done, then from RMP, respective technical team will collect test material along with parameter data sheet and other required documents as per approved checklist, and validation will be conducted either at CSIR-NPL or witness testing may also be conducted. Once technical team has done the validation, they will submit following documents to outreach. This includes accreditation of RMP, then procedure and production report. This is very important, PPR. Property value assigned by RMP and CSIR technical team, draft copy of BND certificate, and label approved by the technical team and other relevant documents. BND outreach will send the certificate with BND outreach. So certification and BND release. BND management subdivision receives certificate and sticker draft and conducts final formatting along with size and number of labels, certificates to be printed. All the BND CRMs, RMs are prepared as per the guidelines of 1734 and CSIR-NPL quality manual. BND management takes necessary approval of head BND for the release of the BND certificate. Final certification and label as per the approved numbers are printed by the concerned RMP, and record is maintained both by RMP and BNDM. So all new BNDs which are developed, they will be released in the presence of Director CSIR-NPL during a BND release ceremony organized by CSIR-NPL. Stock verification BND sale, that will be conducted by BND management and BND outreach at the end of every year, and traceability and dissemination charges will be collected from RMPs. So apart from this, so this was document 3.1, then others are under document manual 4A, 5A, 6A, 7A, 8A, 9A, and 10A. So appropriate procedures are described in the quality manual for them. So these are the list of BNDs registered with RMPs from 2016 till date with ASHVI. These are total 28, then 42. Total 42 with ASHVI we have registered. So as Dr. Pandey mentioned, 38 are already in the market. So this global PT provider, this number 43, this is the total number, and 123 is for the particular RMP. So if we see GPTP, we have 22 standards, total 64. Then IGM Mumbai, 1 BND we have registered. With Jalan and Company, we have registered 17 BNDs, so total 82. Then NCCVM Vallabhgarh, we have registered 18 BNDs, so total 100. Then HPCL Visakhapatnam, we have registered 31 BNDs, 131. Then BPCL with 3 we have registered, 134. SUMS we have registered 4, 138. Then Verma Fillets, 4 new BNDs, then 142. And so these are all new BNDs, first batch. Now there are many cases where we have successive batches. So this is the from 2016 onwards now. During financial year 2016 to 31st March, BNDs plus successive batches. We have registered with IGM Mumbai 1. During 1st April 16 to 21, ATL 31, including new as well as successive batches. HPCL 31, NCBM 18, BPCL 3, GPTP 5, SUMS 4, total 92 during this financial year. Then 1st April 21 to 22, ATL 26, Jalan 17, NCBM 4, total 47. 1st April 22 to 31st March 23, ATL 46, GPTP 17, Jalan 2, NCB 5, Verma Flats 4, 74, total 214. So from 2014 till date, NPL has registered new as well as plus successive, new BNDs 142 and new plus successive batches total 214. So this is all, then conclusions, then acknowledgements. Yeah, okay. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. So with this presentation, you have an overall view of the entire procedure of the BND development, then the certification, release, and the entire thing. So thank you very much for your the complete information that you have provided with this presentation. And in order to facilitate Dr. Vipin Jain, we have Dr. T.K. Mandal with us. So I invite Dr. T.K. Mandal to honor our speaker. Thank you. So with this, we come to the end of the morning session. You all are requested for the lunch. We will assemble here again at 2 o'clock. So then we will start with the remaining presentations. Good afternoon, everyone. So again, welcome to the session 2 of this second day of the Startup MSME Industry Meet. In this second session, we have 2 speakers. So first of all, I would like to invite Dr. Namrata Gangal, AKGEC Skills Foundation, Ghaziabad.
इसमें क्या करना है मुझे क्लिक करना है ओके Thank you and very good afternoon to all of you. My name is Dr. Namrata Gangal and I am from AKGEC Skills Foundation. On behalf of my organization, I would like to thank the organizer for providing me the opportunity to speak here and allow us for our exhibition and the stall. So, the agenda of today's presentation is to introduce all of you with our company, AKGEC Skills Foundation, and with the facilities we have and the services we provide, and the cooperation with NPL. So basically the IIMES is the society which was established in 1996, and this society is formed by the group of scientists, educationalists and the industrialists who established the Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College, Ajay Kumar Garg Institute of Management, and later on they established the AKGEC Skills Foundation. So Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College was established in 1998, which is approved by AICTE, and it is affiliated with Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam Technical University. And the department, its 5 departments are NAC and NBA accredited. We have the excellent infrastructure and state-of-art laboratories called Center of Excellences. We have excellent academic performance by a student, and we are the only institution in UP to have received approval from DST, Government of India, for establishment of Center of Relevance and Excellence in the field of industrial automation and robotics. So we have established a skill development center in partnership with the NSDC. So Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College was the joint initiative of Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College. So AKGEC Skills Foundation is the joint initiative of Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College and NSDC, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Government of India. So we basically provide the training, consultancy and research services in the field of automation, robotics, fabrication and advanced manufacturing. So we are operating since 2009 and we have registered as a Section 8 company in 2015. We are funded partner of National Skill Development Corporation, and we have active engagement with global industry players. So right now we are having 14 industry partners and 34 associate partners with us. We have 10 state-of-art Center of Excellences and dedicated 50,000 square feet covered area for AKGEC Skills Foundation. So the concept of COE Center of Excellence in Ajay Kumar Garg Engineering College Skill Foundation was nucleated by the government, nested by the institution AKGEC and nurtured by stakeholding industry partners. So these are our 14 industry partners, including KUKA Robotics, Fronius Welding, Siemens, JAIS, Bosch, Pepperell Fudge, National Instruments, Mitsubishi, Rexroth, Masher, Shunk, Stratasys, and IPG. These are our 34 associate partners, including professional societies, various industrial associations, universities, and colleges. With the industry partners, we have developed 10 Center of Excellences, AKGEC Rexroth, AKGEC KUKA, AKGEC Siemens, AKGEC Fronius, AKGEC AIA, AKGEC Siemens for Advanced Manufacturing Center, AKGEC Siemens again for Product Lifecycle Management, AKGEC NI with National Instruments, AKGEC Bosch, and AKGEC Genetics. With Fab Foundation, MIT, we have established Fab Lab in our campus. So these are the technologies in focus by our AKGEC Skill Foundation. These are industrial automation, integrated automation, digital manufacturing, welding technology, advanced manufacturing, measurement and metrology, virtual instrumentation, and automotive servicing. So our main objectives are to provide skill development training to the engineering students and the engineers. We also provide the research and consultancy services to provide the complete solution. We do innovations in our lab, and we do prototyping and provide the services. So key features of AKGEC Skills Foundation are we are having collaboration with worldwide technology leaders, state-of-art Center of Excellences, academic and research infrastructure we have global course content and teaching material. We have highly skilled trainers, and all of them are MTech and PhD, some of them are PhD. And we focus on student competence and employability, and product development and consultancy is one of our key feature. So this is the journey so far. We started in 2008 with the Industry Academia meet at AKGEC, and till now we have signed MOU with major global leaders, 14 global leaders we have, and our goal is to become approved research, prototyping, production facility for industry, defense, aerospace, and Indian Railways, and to train 50,000 candidates. We are having 35 programs in various Center of Excellences to provide the training, research and consultancy services. So this is our Center of Excellence, AKGEC, with collaboration of KUKA Robotics. In this facility, we have the standard training cell with KUKA KR16 robot. We have robot simulation lab, mobile training robot, and various application robots like robot welding for spot welding, time twin welding cell we have. We have KUKA KR5 welding cell, MIG welding cell, and the latest technology on the cold metal transfer welding, robotic cold metal transfer welding we have in our campus. It is used for research purpose. In milling, we have robotic milling, robotic ultrasonic welding, KUKA U-boat mobile robot, and robot integrated handling we have. Our next Center of Excellence is in the partnership with National Instruments. This is our first Center of Excellence in the state with National Instruments. We provide training in the field of LabVIEW Core 1 and Core 2. Also, we provide consultancy services in this center. So we have universal software, radio, peripheral, wireless sensor networking, RIO technology, image processing lab, PXI platform, and FPGA platform. With Rexroth Bosch Group, we have established a Center of Excellence which is comprised of mechatronics lab, drive and motion, hydraulics trainer, pneumatic trainer, PLC trainer. With Siemens, we have established advanced manufacturing cell which have various CNC turning, milling, grinding machines. We provide consultancy services and research services through this center. We have universal cylindrical grinding machine, CMM, axis robot milling application. We have with Fronius, we have advanced welding technology center in which we have virtual welding station, master training demonstration, table, 24 welding ways and welding stations, trans pocket welding, trans steel welding, magic wave welding station, and so on. We have CNC plasma cutting machine and non-destructive testing facility, which comprised of ultrasonic testing machine, eddy current testing machine, liquid penetrant testing machine, magnetic particle testing machine. All the most of the non-destructive testing facility we have. And we have also calibrated our some of our non-destructive testing facilities with the NPL. With genetics, pneumatic, we have Center of Excellence of Industrial Pneumatics, in which the facility comprised of pneumatic trainer kit, animation software, cut section of pneumatics, magnetic symbols. With Siemens, we have established a PLM Center of Excellence, in which we provide the digital manufacturing. We have Solid Edge, RobCAD, NX CAD/CAM CAE Team Center softwares, Technomatics manufacturing. With Siemens again, with Pepperell, Fudge, Festo, we have integrated automation center. The facility is comprised of electro-pneumatics, motion control, integration stand, control of visualization trainer, and integration stand 2. We have Center of Excellence for Automotive Technology with the collaboration of Bosch. So we have cut section of Swift car. We have models and the parts of vehicle like engines, petrol engine, diesel engine, 4-stroke, 2-stroke engines, and the electronic and the setup like transmission system, and all which are used in the automobile. We have dedicated service center also, which is developed by the joint collaboration with the Bosch. In Fab Foundation, we have the 3 sections: Fab Lab, mechanical section, electrical and electronics section. In 3D printing, we have Stratasys F370, MakerBot Z18, Ultimaker 2, and FabX 3D printers. In 2D cutting, we have laser cutter and a graphic vinyl plotter. In CNC milling facility of Fab Lab, we have SRM20 desktop and CNC wood cutter. We also organize innovation boot camp for school students also in their summer vacations in this lab. So we have digital studio for recording of the trainers' videos or training. Our calibration lab, AKGC Skills Foundation Calibration and Testing Center, is accredited by NABL, ISO 17025-2017. In this lab, we have various facilities like contour measuring machine and coordinate measuring machine, vision measuring machine. We have digital scanners and reverse engineering setup we have in this center. We have 34 scopes accredited by NABL in this lab. 3D printer is our, we have developed indigenous in-house 3D printer, low-cost 3D printer, which is also, we have taken its patent. We have also joined the US Global Compact. In our campus, we have all the facilities like gym, sports, canteen. We have resource center, faith center, ATM, boys and girls hostel, guest house facility. This is our girls and boys hostel. These are some industrial projects and consultancy services that we have provided to the various leaders, the reputed industries partners or reputed industries. Like for Indian Air Force, for 7 BRD, we have scanned and printed 3D printed combat vehicle for their Air Force Day to present to the Honorable Prime Minister. So we have 3 3D scanned all the this vehicle and 3D printed and gifted to the Indian Air Force. This model was printed by Stratasys F370 3D printer. In MCF Raebareli Indian Railways, we have provided competency development training on industrial automation and robotics. There we have put up a stall, and where Honorable Prime Minister Mr. Narendra Modi have visited there. We have provided training to the engineers of MCF Raebareli. So for macrometric grinding, we have provided productivity enhancement through automation. So we have integrated their CNC machine with the robotics, with the robot. So the cycle time of the process was reduced from 163 seconds to 52 seconds. We have provided the proof of concept to the Delta Robotics for the dashboard through ultrasonic welding, the proof of concept for this ultrasonic welding of critical parts in their upcoming vehicle dashboard. For Ghaziabad Precision product, we have developed and designed a vision-based inspection system for rocker arm assembly through image processing and in our NI LabVIEW lab. For micrometric grinding, we have provided the condition monitoring for bearing box in CNC machine. And for Micro Majestic Auto Limited, we have provided the vibration testing setup for washing machine rotor. We have done the life extension studies on the Air Force missile launcher for the Indian Air Force. We have provided the welding brazing entity services and the training to the Indigo Airlines, New Delhi. We have provided the portable tobacco dispensing machine for ITC, Godfrey Phillips India Limited, New Delhi. This is a spree tracker cover which we have made for Delhi Traffic Police. It is used by them. It is developed by the Stratasys F370 3D printer. We have designed and developed the prototype for the Studio 34 project of Revolt RV400 bike using MakerBot Z18 3D printer in our lab. We have also provided the tea leaves cutter handle to DM Group Jamshedpur. And apart from these consultancy services, we have recently provided the consultancy service to the DRDO for its bike ambulance. These are some recognition and awards received by our institution and AKGEC Skills Foundation. We have received Academic Excellence Trophy for Best Engineering College in UPTU for 2 successive years from the Governor of UP. We have received the Best Industry Interface Award, Ministry of Science and Technology, UP. We have get the award or recognition for the Best LabVIEW Academy in India, which is awarded by the National Instruments. We have received the Best Technology Infrastructure and Robotic Education Award by All India Council for Robotics and Automation. We have received Best Institution for Innovation by Entrepreneurship and Skill Development Association. We have received Best Industry Institute Interaction Award by Royal Engineering Academy. We have received India STEM College Award 2020 and Best RoboLab Startup Award by All India Council for Robotics and Automation India. And recently we have received Best Skill Center Award. And with, in regard with cooperation with NPL, we have our calibration setup We calibrate, we take the calibration services for calibration of our masters, and recently for our entity lab, we have taken the services of NPL for calibration of our ultrasonic testing machine and eddy current testing machine. So this is our contact. Thank you for patience listening and providing me the opportunity for speak here. Any question from the audience? I would be happy to answer your questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Namrata Gangil, for acquainting us with your institute. I think it has a wide range of skill development for all the facets, right? So in order to, now it's the time to facilitate our speaker, and for that I will just call on stage Dr. Saroj to kindly come up and honor our speaker. So next we have Mr. Raghuveer Reddy from Serum Scientific Solutions, Hyderabad.
इधर इधर
ये ऑनलाइन है 700 800 प्लस
ओके
तो आप सोच कोई नहीं है समझ सकता
उधर चल रहे हैं अब Good afternoon, friends. That is my company, and I am working for polystyrene calibration film for FTA. Yeah? And like what we do earlier and now also we do the same thing, carrying out installations of instruments and demonstration and repairing services. That was our main business. That was our main business. Now we are going into a project service like developing the polystyrene film for India. With the help of NPL, we could make it, and this is my father and mother who were initiated me to do this one, and they are supporting me still now. We started our company in 2016. And I was talking to my father for 30 minutes for this polystyrene film development, means requirement in India and why I am selling before the start of this project. And I wrote it to Prime Minister's office as a grievance. I was not knowing whom to approach. So it all happened after 6 months. After writing to 30 Prime Minister's office, they responded after 6 months, talking to all facilities, all organizations under them from CSIR, and they all are agreed. I think so. It was needed, and they approved to go ahead with this product. Somehow, while writing to Prime Minister office, I mentioned National Physical Laboratory. In that itself, I was not knowing really about NPL that time, but I mentioned it. Luckily, it is a God-gifted thing. Like we have NMI, and that is also NPL. which I was not aware of really. And then it all happened with the help of Dr. Aswal sir and Nahar Singh sir, who came into contact of me. And Nahar Singh sir, Dr. Nahar Singh sir has helped me to understand how NPL can develop and help the industry. That was all discussed in one day, and they took the initiative. They brought up a team, assigned the work. It has happened like that for multiple times of things. We had discussions and development discussions and what are the problems faced. Like that, we have all discussed it from NPL team. NPL that time team was Rachana madam was there, and Dr. Asit Patra and Rajiv Singh. Nahar Singh sir was backbone, and we were all working together. Finally, we made it in the year of 2018. After that, we sold around 170 pieces around, not much. But as a technology transfer happened, I am still struggling to realize it at pilot level. So the current status is technology transfer happened in the 2020. From then, I am working for funding. Then it took time, 1 year of time. They sanctioned the loan. After that, it was banks did not recognize this project as a good one. They don't know because it is not visible to them. While doing R&D or production or ongoing process of any product for the research, they cannot understand because visibly there won't be any material to see as a stock or as a raw material, and worker status and operations, anything financial operations they cannot find. So they say if anything visible they can grant a loan, but because of this product it is a very small one and it is still under development. So banks say we cannot give a loan, but finally State Bank of India have given me approval and gave me loan, but it is still lagging behind. It is not an MSME loan, still they gave something else. Raw material import was also stopped, restricted for the sake of Indian environmental policy. That has also stopped my production. 9 months late now. So DGFT would have considered my request with them, but they took 9 months to respond. I cancelled my request to import the material from for my requirement. To avoid that one and safeguard whatever I have, I am developing an instrument which is extruder, we call plastic extruder. Just I have to improve it. This is what I am developing it. Now I am pending with the die. This is working very fine. This is plastic extruder. For this also I have to face a problem like making it in India. There was no industry supporting me to make a smallest instrument in a 3 feet area. You can see the area is only 3 feet. From here to start of the instrument to the end of the instrument, it is only 3 feet, not big. Other extruders in industries, they are big in size, and all the industries who are OEM, original equipment manufacturers of these extruders, they make only a 1 crore rupee or 2 crore rupee machine, which is huge in size, like 20 feet, 30 feet, 40 feet like. And those are also not in the not suitable to my requirement. Like I need a cast film die I need a cast film die, but nobody has the knowledge of how to make a cast film in India. For any general equipment of plastic, there are three kinds of dies. They are basically, first type is a blown film, second one is cast film, third are custom made. Custom made means you make a toy, you make a bucket, you make a chair, you make a table, everything. Those are the third thing. So second one is needed for me cast film die, for which I am trying to get it from industry. I am trying to get it from our scientific organizations. All are denied. Only one person throughout India has responded to me. With his experience, he is trying to give me that. And that too a very small die. He is also not having much confidence, but it costs nothing for me because of I am investing a lot of money. So I asked him to go ahead. He is trying his best now. Raw material import was restricted. Then making my own raw material thin film I have started now. That is taking time. So started to make my own thin film extruder, as I cannot subcontract the research will cost more, because why I am making my own extruder is that while doing research, it is a mix and try and try. It is a mix of two or three materials. Because of the material is not available readily, I have to try and find it out which one is giving a good result, accurate result. And many physical parameters also involved in this development of polystyrene film. Here we need lot of support for industry. For industry means MSME. In MSME field, this is directly not sanctioned by the banks. They say many things, but they cannot sanction every loan we go approach. There are MSMEs to be established by state organizations, SEJ, like Special Economic Zones, and it had be approved by the state authorities for MSME loan. Then banks will sanction the loan. To avoid that one, I request technology transfer should include the funding, or the bank should be educated why this loan has to be given. This is a new kind of technology. My project is first of its kind in India, and nobody knows about it. Even the bankers does not know. So they denied, and I have to wait a long time, giving my asset as a proof, asset backed loan guarantee. Then they give me loan. Instead of getting a MSME loan, I got asset backed loan, and they don't know why they gave. And they consider my business as not a startup, as a business, existing business, because I was running my own business earlier, and this project is new. They didn't consider this project as a new one, and they considered my GST registration year and existence as a old company. They didn't consider, so startup is gone. So this is all lack of knowledge to the banks, that why and how they have to support any startup, any project, any scientific project. So this technology transfer should include funding. Our banks should be educated at the technology transfer time itself. Registering in Udyami, registering in SEJ, approaching state authorities, then getting a loan means it is a scaring job for a person who is working on a scientific thing, and he has to develop other economic knowledge also. This is a troublesome. Already developing a product is a great risky work. Added to that, funding is a great problem. Second thing, all the regulatory bodies should follow physical standards produced by a national physical laboratory. Why I am recommending is the reason is that recently we have developed some of the standard. They are not reflecting in the regulatory bodies, what we say, pharmacopoeia like our BIS SOPs, they will be there, but they are not reflecting. This is needed. All CSIR labs work together, include developing product or a project. Why I am saying is each CSIR lab has a different skill set. They can work and they can develop, but a person who is sitting in a isolated remote area, they cannot or they don't know what are the organizations under CSIR can help them. So working together is necessary. Instead of this one, I request our government to start a central facility where anybody can forward their request for project or a product, anything, and that can be distributed to the all organizations, and those organizations can develop this one with their skill. And this last request is a really tough thing to say. Please come out of your comfort zones. When it is nation, don't isolate yourself. It is not my job, I cannot support. That is a box you are trying to be fit in. Please come out of that box and think that my skill set, your skill set is useful for India, and we need to support our Indian Indian industry and Indian society. Please come out of that one. Don't say it is not our job. Please come out of your comfort zone and try to make something which is helpful for India. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for sharing the experience of your journey. And NPL is always there to support you. So we hope we wish you all the best for all that you are doing. And now, in order to felicitate our speaker, I would invite Dr. Asit Patra to kindly come up on the stage and honor Mr. Raghuveer Reddy. With this, Acha. The floor is still open for you to share your experience, and everyone is requested to move through the stalls, and you can have a a look at all the displays. Thank you.